E aí galera, tranquilos? Sejam bem-vindos a mais uma live do Brian Jordan. E hoje galera, eu estou trazendo vocês a mais uma live do Genshin Impact. E hoje vocês me acompanham a mais uma história do game, que vamos ver a nova região que foi lançada no Genshin Impact e também das novidades da atualização 6.0. E gente, vem muita coisa nessa atualização, muitas recompensas que vamos poder apreciar. Um novo mapa que é a região de Noid-Krai, que é um dos mapas que muita gente ficou fascinado. E também vamos ter uma nova personagem 4 estrelas de graça, que é a Aino, que você também pode pegar ela gratuitamente apenas fazendo a missão principal. E também tivemos o lançamento do banner oficial da Lauma, que foi a primeira personagem, que foi a segunda personagem dessa região a ser lançada. Muito em breve vamos ter o Flints também, mas só que não vai ser lançado agora. E muita coisa e muitas novidades, além também da gente ter a possibilidade de poder conseguir constelação dos personagens por ano. Sim, gente. A gente pode mudar aqui a constelação dos nossos personagens 5 estrelas por ano, o que é uma coisa muito boa, o que eu curti bastante. E gente, eu tô falando um pouco baixo, pois eu não quero acordar ninguém aqui eu falando muito alto, então não se incomoda com isso, para não ter que falar muito alto durante o áudio da transmissão à live. E gente, é só esses personagens 5 estrelas que eu tenho aqui disponível para poder conseguir as constelações dele. E tem muita gente que não está satisfeito com isso, pois muita gente esperava que fossem os personagens queridíssimos deles. E como vocês podem ver, temos aqui um banner para a gente pegar os personagens 5 estrelas do mochileiro, o que eu curti bastante. Eu sempre curti essa parada de a gente poder pegar os personagens 5 estrelas do mochileiro de graça. E os personagens que eu tenho, a Jin eu não tenho, Diluc eu tenho, a Kik eu tenho, Mona eu tenho, a Kikin eu tenho, Tignari não, DRA sim e Yumi Mizuki não. E gente, desta vez a personagem que eu vou pegar desse mochileiro vai ser a Yumi Mizuki. Ah, Brian, você tá louco? Porque vai pegar essa personagem? Ela é horrível. Ah, gente, tô nem aí se alguns personagens do mochileiro são horríveis, alguma coisa e tal. Tô nem aí. Eu curti bastante a Yumi Mizuki quando ela foi lançada. Principalmente eu fiz até uma live da cor da personagem aqui no canal. É só vocês conferir. E eu não me arrependo nem um pouco de ter pegado a personagem, principalmente quando eu tinha pegado a Kiki. Eu também não me arrependo de ter pegado a Kiki, porque eu curti também a personagem, tanto que eu deixei ela bem forte. Mas sem muita enrolação, vamos ver como que vai ser a história da região de Noid-Krai, pois muita gente viu que é uma história muito complexa. A história vai ser muito grande, gente, muito grande. E pelo que eu vi, o ato 1, dessa vez, aqui dessa região nova, é muito grande. Bem mais grande do que a região de Fontaine. Bom, não tem tanta diferença assim, porque outras regiões já teve quase duração de 4 horas de conteúdo da história. Então, vamos ver como que vai ser essa região de Noid-Krai, porque eu tô muito curioso. E gente, eu tô jogando aqui na versão do PlayStation 4, sim. Apesar do PlayStation 4 ter sido removido da PlayStation Store, pois o jogo não tá mais na plataforma, mas quem tem o Genshin Impact ainda adquirido o jogo, ou está na sua biblioteca de jogos, fique tranquilo que vocês podem jogar à vontade e reinstalá-lo. Mas só que aqueles que não conseguiram pegar o jogo, infelizmente não vai mais poder jogar. E vamos conversar aqui com a Inefa. que foi uma das primeiras personagens da região de Noid-Krai a ser lançada.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you?
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Noid-Krai. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Inefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time! Spit it out, then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations project. About time I met this variable in person.
Canção da Lua Nova, Ato 1.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always
Olha,
a point where it
gente,
suddenly dawns on Paimon.
eu já imaginava que a Sandrome ia tentar fazer alguma coisa. Bom, depois de tudo que a gente fez na nossa jornada do Genshin nos últimos anos, com os fatores envolvidos, a gente ter tido a Arlequino como nossa aliada, o Capitano, o Scaramucho, o Child, tava na cara que alguns fatores que ainda são bem leais, eles iriam reagir com a nossa busca ir para a região de Noid-Krai. E por acaso vocês não sabem, gente, a Columbina, ela não faz mais parte dos Fatoi. Na verdade, a Columbina saiu do grupo dos Fatoi. E vamos ver por qual razão ela abandonou os Fatoi. E também nem sabia que a Sandrome fazia parte dos Fatoi, porque ela nem tinha aparecido no teaser que foi mostrado todo mundo da facção dos Fatoi.
Paimon, traveler, we have arrived in Noid-Krai.
E pelo que dá pra ver, a região de Noid-Krai é dominada pelos Fatoi, bem mais do que as outras regiões.
Paimon, traveler, welcome to Noid-Krai.
Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Noid-Krai.
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties! Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon,
This is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Teyvat.
Huh?
Ah, finalmente eles botaram a Alumine pra falar alguma coisa. Pois eu já tava cansado de ver a Alumine sempre muda. Ainda bem que a Reverse aos poucos tá mudando isso, tá começando a botar mais diálogos da personagem.
Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments. Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Noid-Krai, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy. That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is legend has it that long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Noid-Krai. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki? Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
Noid-Krai is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline. Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Noid-Krai surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa. Well, as the best guide in the whole of Teyvat, Paimon hereby does some... Noid-Krai, here we come!
E chegamos na região de Noid-Krai. Vou aqui salvar... Ah, já tá salva a região. Ainda bem que esse ponto de teletransporte seria salvo automaticamente. Olha, eu não sei vocês, mas eu acho que a gente não vai conseguir encontrar a nave do viajante tão cedo assim, não. E aqui já vi os tutoriais da região, que é o padrão do Genshin. Toda vez que a gente ganha uma região nova, a gente recebe um tutorialzinho. Ainda bem que não são aqueles tutoriais que, como do jogo da Ubisoft, que para nossa gameplay pra gente ver o tutorial.
It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Noid-Krai, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road and you'll reach it.
Huh? What in Teyvat is that? Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a Kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Noid-Krai.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Noid-Krai lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database,
even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frost Moon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see...
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon,
Time to go.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here.
Which aspects in particular?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Noid-Krai as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more...
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Noid-Krai's past. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Noid-Krai. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day...
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Noid-Krai, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Noid-Krai. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
Ah, está aí mostrado. Quando essa região foi mostrada nos trailers, eu achei que a gente fosse ter algum tipo de arconte, mas... A região de Noid-Krai não tem um governo que comanda essa região, como a Mondstadt, Liyue, Sumero, Inazuma, Fontaine, Natlan. Agora Noid-Krai. Noid-Krai é simplesmente uma terra sem lei. Uma terra sem lei. E pelo que eu vi da galera, eles estão curtindo bastante essa região.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there?
That is Aino's Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold, but according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Noid-Krai?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog?
You're saying people actually Here?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Oh, when you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you...
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Varka waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early. You're right about that.
Finalmente vamos ter o Varka, a nossa presença. Pois o Varka era sempre um dos personagens que a galera queria saber muito sobre ele. Só que a gente não tinha essa oportunidade. A gente não tinha essa oportunidade de poder ver como é que é a aparência do personagem. Na verdade, até agora a Royoverse deixa os personagens da região de Mondstadt até agora misteriosos. Só o Varka e a Alice que eles revelaram no jogo até agora. Mas Mondstadt tem mais personagens do que apenas o Varka e a Alice. Tem também outras facções. E já faz muito tempo que a Royoverse não traz de volta os banners dos personagens da região de Mondstadt. Pelo que eu me lembro até agora, nesse ano eles não trouxeram nenhum personagem da região de Mondstadt de volta. O banner deles, como o do Vente, Eula e Albeudo.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see.
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course. Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natland, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Ineffa being gone.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natland, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinjarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's...
It's a lake in the northern part of Noid-Krai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a...
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Ineffa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that I...
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigation?
No worries. We should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
Para a maior parte das pessoas que jogam Genshin Impact, esses momentos aqui bem legais são mais como um clichê para eles. Mas essa parada aqui do Varka paga tudo pra nós, um quarto, comida, é uma coisa que nenhum ser humano na face da Terra faz atualmente. É pra vocês verem o quanto que os videogames meio que faz o contrário da nossa realidade. E o Genshin Impact faz muito bem isso. Mas o povo fica aí com esse... Ah, me noja esses momentos. Não foi à toa que muita gente botou hate em cima da região de Natlan. Só porque não foi que eles esperavam, fosse uma nação travada em guerras, tudo destruída. Nossa, o brasileiro só pensa em coisa negativa do Genshin Impact se o jogo não vem com aquilo que eles esperam. E tem gente também que não gosta do visual de motoqueira da Mavoika. Poxa! Eu já vi até pessoas que gostam bastante dessa personagem com cosplay da Mavoika. Nossa, a gente mal já chega e já não tem problemas com flints.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for...
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Noid-Krai, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this land.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But... Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in turn...
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that place of final...
Right. Well, if we get the chance...
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky? His lantern? No, not really. You mean, huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths. Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Nem é a primeira vez que a gente se depara com alguns certos personagens que adoram ser um baita esquisitão e tenta ser engraçado. Pegam, por exemplo, o Saino. O Saino, ele é um cara sério, lá da região de Sumero, mas ele tenta fazer piadas. O Saino tenta fazer piadas. Mas eu curti bastante o visual do Flint's. Ele é um personagem que cumpre muito bem seu papel de design de um ser que combate o mundo dos mortos. Você vê que ele é um personagem com um visual muito único. Pois já teve gente no Genshin já reclamando que alguns personagens parecem um com o outro. Eu nem sei porque a galera fica perdendo tempo tentando comparar personagem um com o outro só pra achar que é o mesmo.
Try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice! Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You...
The birds in the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Caraca, gente, o visual da Lauma é bem bonito, hein? A Royoverse caprichou nessa personagem.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll
think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily... As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long dark. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Noid-Krai, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the...
Huh! Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions.
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your face?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to...
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades, shall we show them...
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Tch, whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Noid-Krai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, you will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home. May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Anefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next? Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down after all. Let's see... Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is... don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids. This is the Vesnici Prolecha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Anefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right? Hey, come on! Would it kill you to compliment Paimon? Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now! There's already a line forming outside! Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship! Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first? Where? Which one are you... Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now! Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine! Hey, Catherine! We meet again!
How ridiculous. Huh? They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person? At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all part. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Olha aí a Sandrome. Olha aí a Sandrome. Sandrome, a marionete. A 7ª dos 11 mensageiros Fatui. A 7ª dos 11 mensageiros Fatui? Pera aí, tem mais gente. Tem mais gente do que ela nessa facção. É, gente, pelo jeito não é só os 11 mensageiros Fatui que foi mostrado no jogo que a gente testemunhou até agora. Tem mais Fatui, só que a gente não sabe quem eles são. Nem sei se a Sandrome vai ser uma personagem jogável, porque foi confirmado na história que ela vai ser uma vilã.
A Harbinger?
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction. But we are in Noid-Krai now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet...
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Noid-Krai lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just ad astra abyssosque. Welcome to Noid-Krai, Dominion of the Fatui.
So obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous. But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing. We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey, the real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Então quer dizer que a Catherine é uma marionete? É uma androide? Acho que tem confuso essa personagem. Temos aqui algumas coisas bem novas aqui. Você tem comissão sensacional pra mim? Alguma novidade? Eu acho melhor não fazer não. Eu acho melhor não fazer não. Vai que eu libero uma missão secundária sem querer, eu acabo fazendo ele. Pois essa não é a intenção da live hoje, de fazer missões secundárias. É fazer a missão principal. Gente, é bem provável que em algum momento da história, ou se vai acontecer ou não, a Elan, ela pode até nos encontrar com a gente, porque foi confirmado que ela iria aparecer nessa região.
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call. Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course.
course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients! And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Noid-Krai like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a
clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Noid-Krai, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My. Your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Noid-Krai, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind. I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Noid-Krai, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. In that case, what would you like to know about? The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when... Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Noid-Krai? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's... Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Noid-Krai of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still. Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Noid-Krai? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model. And it's that bunch of booze-loving monsters. Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys, I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it. What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Noid-Krai of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still. What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Noid-Krai. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Noid-Krai, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Nossa, gente, eu sempre curti bastante a Dory. Eu sempre curti bastante essa personagem. O pessoal pode falar o que quiser dessa personagem, que ela é horrível, não tem uma gameplay boa, mas a personalidade dela é muito boa. A personalidade da Dory é muito boa e divertida. É isso que tem que ser um personagem do Genshin Impact. A Royalverse cria personagens para no máximo ser divertidos. Mas é claro que a galera tá cagando e andando pra isso, só querem só saber de personagens que dão status e que são para benefício deles. Mas, gente, se vocês gostem da Dory, ótimo. Mas 100% que todo mundo tem que pegar os personagens do Genshin Impact apenas para ganhar status. Porque o jogo não é competitivo. Ele é um jogo casual.
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Noid-Krai, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts. Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Noid-Krai, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop.
Aê! Aqui tá a estátua do jogo. Mas é uma estátua bem diferente do que a estátua da da Lua Nova. O mundo se abre para aqueles que são nobres de coração. Aê, a gente liberou o mapa da região de Noid-Krai. Quer dizer, uma parte dela, não foi 100% toda. É provável que essa região vai aumentar de tamanho com o passar das atualizações, mas acho que eles não vão chegar para o PlayStation 4. Até lá, a Royalverse vai terminar de lançar os personagens nos banners para depois lançar essa região. E não tem nenhum poder elemental aqui para poder usar com alumínio. A não ser que vou aqui ver rapidinho para ver se com alumínio tem algum poder elemental. E gente, uma coisa que eu também curti bastante no Genshin foi a Royalverse ter atualizado o menu de personagens. E também a gente vê essas animações e o menu deles muda quando a gente vai em cada região. Porque isso é muito bom. É um detalhe tão legal que meio que traz uma dinâmica muito grande pro jogo. E não tem, gente. Não tem. A Estátua da Lua Nova não tem nenhum poder elemental para nossa queridinha Lumine. E em pensar que a responsável pela Lua Nova é a Columbina. No início eu já sabia que essa personagem era muito misteriosa, mas eu não imaginava que ela fosse tanto assim misteriosa. E olha só que legal. Mais um mapa onde a gente pode virar outros seres aqui. Eu curti bastante. É que nem da região de Natlan, mas sim os saurianos.
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over there! Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Noid-Krai. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there soon! Oh! It worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
E gente, eu tô vendo que muita gente tá curtindo bastante a região de Noid-Krai. Eu fico feliz que a galera tá curtindo bastante essa região e tudo mais, porque eu já tô cansado de ver a galera sempre reclamando de uma região específica que eles não gostaram. Principalmente a região de Natlan. Nossa, o pessoal foi muito injusto com a região de Natá. O pessoal ficou mais preocupado com o tema da região do que eles aproveitar a região, os personagens, a história, o destaque que o viajante ganhou, que foi uma das coisas que o viajante não ganhava. Mudar também até a espada do viajante, pra quem não sabe, o viajante usava uma espada comum ao longo do jogo inteiro e só mudou depois que chegou à região de Natá. E ninguém percebeu isso. Ninguém percebeu isso. A galera quer criticar, a galera quer encontrar qualquer coisa de novidade que a Royalverse traz pro jogo pra criticar ainda mais. É isso. É por isso que a Royalverse não traz novidades muito rápidas no Genshin, porque eles sabem que a galera vai reclamar de novo. Eles sabem.
Here we are. The place I know and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer.
know. I'm back. Hmm?
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... I know. Could you turn around? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per...
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just...
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth.
Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy, weensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. Oh. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks?
Negative. Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially...
Thanks, Ineffa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys.
Nice to meet you, I know. Ineffa's told us all about you, too.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while.
Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing?
Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household.
Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to that?
Exactly. So, ring any bells?
No.
Oh. You sure?
Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Noid-Krai that might have come from out of this world.
Huh.
What Aino means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at.
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
But who would even do something like that?
Beats me.
Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway... Long story short, Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened...
The Frost Moon Scions?
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their ritual?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and tradition.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
I've never actually seen them myself. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past. Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much.
Aww. Alright then.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can.
Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh, are you here to play with me?
Está aí a nossa queridinha Aino. E, gente, nossa, que personagem fofa! Que personagem fofa! Nossa, eu curti, eu gostei, gente. Gostei da Inefa. Nota 10, Royoverse. Nota 10. Ainda bem que essa personagem é de graça. Ainda bem que ela é de graça. Algumas pessoas podem não ter curtido ela, mas que se lasque se não curtiram. É a personagem fofa. E ela usa um espadão. Que foi até mostrado isso nos trailers da atualização. Eu nem sei se a Royoverse pulou a atualização 5.9, porque eu nem me lembro se eles tinham anunciado essa atualização. Mas muito em breve vou estar aumentando o nível da Inefa, deixar ela bem forte. Nossa, eu curti demais essa personagem. Curti demais. A Royoverse sabe como criar personagens. Só que a galera não fica satisfeito com os personagens que eles criam e ficam exigindo personagem diferente. Sendo que não é assim que funciona. A Royoverse cria personagens baseados no público deles. Quando alguma empresa tenta trazer coisas para agradar todo mundo de seus jogos, uma coisa ou outra vai decepcionar os fãs. Vai decepcionar os fãs. É por isso que eu curto bastante a Royoverse. Ela é uma empresa madura, que sabe lidar o que pode dar pro jogo ou não. Porque muitas empresas nos dias de hoje, eles tentam passar ideias tão bizarras em seus jogos que começam a ser um fracasso total. E começam a não dar certo. E quando eles tentam mudar alguma coisa dos seus jogos para poder trazer uma inovação para eles, ele fracassa, esses jogos fracassam, aí vira uma tremenda decepção. É isso. Por isso que a Royoverse não lança tantas novidades no Genshin. Porque se eles lançam novidades grandiosas, o povo vai reclamar e vai se decepcionar. Principalmente a parada de vocês poderem aumentar o nível dos personagens para o nível 100. Tipo, o pessoal fica insatisfeito só porque você precisa da infortuna para poder aumentar até o nível 100. Às vezes me perguntam, desde quando isso aí foi um problema pro pessoal de conseguir subir o nível dos personagens do Genshin? Desde quando isso foi um problema? Estamos há mais de 4 anos no jogo com apenas um nível máximo do nível 90. E só porque chegou Melhor deixar essa missão quieta. Não vou me envolver. Não vou me envolver em nenhuma missão secundária ainda não.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery. Sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before. Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving? She's following us! Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with. Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
Legal o bichinho, hein? Ó, gente, pessoal, se vocês gostam muito do Genshin Impact, gostam do jogo e tudo mais, ótimo. Aproveitem sempre o jogo. E uma coisa, gente, fica longe da comunidade tóxica do Genshin Impact. Porque a comunidade do jogo não vale a pena interagir ou conversar. Porque a comunidade do Genshin Impact são só pessoas que estão... São só pessoas cheias de ódio. É isso que a comunidade do Genshin Impact é. São só pessoas cheias de ódio. Eles nem parecem que gostam de videogame. Não queria falar isso, mas é uma verdade. É uma verdade. Eles parecem que não gostam de videogame pra falar mal do Genshin Impact. Porque essa energia negativa não só faz mal para as pessoas que estão só divertindo com o jogo, mas também pode corromper pessoas que só tá em paz com o Genshin Impact.
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You naughty little thing! How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Llama! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island. Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their heart.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique, for throughout our history... What was that? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you are the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
Oh. You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
natural?
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Noid-Krai, they have been modifying and... These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago. Crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now... this is the only one left that still retains her.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Noid-Krai. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
It's that little Kuhenki again.
Surely that can...
Hey, we've been wondering what was up with it too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luon-Notar.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it...
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luon-Notar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luon-Notar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both.
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way.
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight.
Tá na cara que essa estátua da deusa da lua é a Columbina. Nossa, a Columbina... a Columbina é bem mais do que apenas uma personagem dos Fatui que a gente já tá acostumado. Ela é tipo a deusa da lua. A Columbina é uma deusa da lua. Ah, eu vou estar muito feliz quando a Royverse lançar essa personagem, porque que boneca. Que boneca. Se eu conseguir pegar ela, pelo menos, porque porque a Royverse aumentou a parte de você pegar os personagens do banner. Antes era 90, agora foi pra 100. É quase um pouco do dobro do tamanho de você pegar um personagem de 5 estrelas. Aí um detalhe muito legal aqui na região de Noid-Krai é que se vocês pegam a Lauma, a interação dos personagens, os NPCs, até os animais com essa personagem é o mais diferencial de todos.
Lady Lauma, you're back.
Olha só a reação deles. É um detalhe muito da hora do jogo. Que é uma coisa que a gente quase não viu isso no Genshin. Eu curti bastante a Royverse ter dado esse detalhe bacana. Isso traz uma dinâmica bem interessante e legal pro jogo. Faz a Lauma ser diferente dos demais personagens. Pois a gente já tem os Arcontes. As regiões parece que não tem nenhum tipo de reação com alguma ponte.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner sets.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The moon chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. Please, follow me this way.
One with nature.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Teyvat had not just 1 moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the frost moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only...
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the eternal moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while... Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come...
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina.
Take me to her, right...
Follow the wind.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Llama?
Philomena.
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Llama.
Will she be all right? Yeah. If there's anything at all we can do, please.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. Please, do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just...
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the traveler. Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you. I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength. But at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
This is more than a fair price on.
Paimon's so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in—
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath? And after all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something—
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you... Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous!
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything and to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you!
Yeah.
The wind knows me.
Buckle up!
As one with wind and cloud!
Forest, protect us.
You're pretty sharp. You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. What exactly could they be after? Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lama.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with You stood by us when we needed your help. So it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As
Eu não sei vocês, gente, mas tem hora que a Lauma, ela é quase uma messias dessas terras aqui dos filhos da Lua Gelada. Ela é quase uma messias pra essa gente. Mas é claro, a Colombina é a deusa da Lua. Mas ela é chamada de deusa da Lua Kutar, que esse é o nome dela. Mas ainda bem que a Colombina demonstrou que ela sabe lutar. Pois a gente tem personagens que tem gameplay de combate, mas só que eles não demonstram isso nas cutscenes ou sequer nos diálogos. É como se eles não soubessem nem lutar e estão só ali para ser jogáveis mesmo. É tipo assim, se vão ser personagens jogáveis, é melhor que todos eles demonstrem suas posições de combate nas cutscenes.
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500
E um detalhe que dá pra ver que a Colombina, ela não é uma personagem que já se tornou uma deusa da Lua. Ela é uma deusa da Lua já faz séculos. Só que eu nunca entendi o porquê que ela tinha se juntado aos mensageiros Fatui. E do porquê só agora ela se afastou deles.
Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that...
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she... Kutar left Hisi Island. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those two ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger. Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on about our history. But you came here to ask about the sacred...
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We heard
you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from...
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside...
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So, when's the next Moon Prayer Night?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Noid-Krai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I can't, but as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek. Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us...
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Noid-Krai?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you? If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them, or try to hide it? Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I guess... I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island?
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us...
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Noid-Krai pass in stillness and peace.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh? Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back...
E olha só, gente, até até a região de Noid-Krai vai começar a envolver um pouco o irmão da viajante. Canonicamente, o Aether, ele que é o protagonista original do Genshin Impact. Mas como é um jogo onde você pode escolher tanto o Alumínio ou a Aether, então não faz tanta diferença assim, se é canônico ou não. Porque o Reverse, eles pensaram em tudo. Se os jogadores escolhem Alumínio, algumas interações, algumas coisas no jogo podem ser diferentes. Mas se você escolhe o Aether, as coisas que eles planejaram para o protagonista é mantida. Assim como eles fizeram com o Kaelos, a Stella e o Kaelos do Honkai Star Rail, assim como eles fizeram pela Belly e o Ice do Zen Zone Zero. Eu tô feliz que o Zen Zone Zero veio pros consoles, mas eu tô triste ao mesmo tempo que ele não veio pra PlayStation 4. Ah, mas fazer o que, gente? Fazer o que? Jogos Gary começou a vir no mundo dos games no final da geração do PlayStation 4. Ah, e uma coisa que também foi confirmado é que Marvel Rivals também vai vir pro PlayStation 4 muito em breve, gente. Sim, o Marvel Rivals vai vir pro PlayStation 4. Olha pra vocês verem. Genshin Impact vai ser removido da versão do PlayStation 4, mas um novo jogo multiplayer que foi lançado para nova geração vai vir pro PlayStation 4. Foi até assim com o Star Wars Jedi Survival. Ele foi primeiro lançado na nova geração e foi lançado na antiga geração. Dá pra ver que a Sony não se planejou muito bem na geração do PlayStation 5. A ponto das empresas que tem que abrir mão da nova geração para trazer seus jogos para a antiga geração.
Just one more helping. Ué, como assim? Ué, como assim? A gente tá. A cidade Nasha é bem longe do lugar do Filho dos Ecos. Nossa, como assim? A Lumine simplesmente saiu e veio parar aqui. Sem mais nem menos.
Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, these flowers. I remember when you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Nossa, gente, que cenário bonito. Que cenário bonito. Não é à toa que o Genshin Impact foi um dos jogos que teve mais em relação à lua do que na verdade o tecido. E olha lá a Columbina. Eu achei que a gente fosse se comunicar com a Columbina através de algum sonho, alguma coisa telecinese, que nem a Narida, mas foi ao contrário disso. Foi muito ao contrário.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
A Kuhenki. She brought you here.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the Harbinger that the Fatui referred to?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Noid-Krai. And the...
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina. Kutar, the damselette, the moon goddess. I do not know my own name.
Then... Columbina.
Hmm?
This Kuhenki, this Luanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine. People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was...
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing. Columbina, that Kuhenki...
Oh, you're leaving? Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
E tá aí finalmente a Columbina, a personagem que todo mundo ficou hypado desde a primeira vez que viram ela. Nossa, eu não imaginava que a reação dela conhecer a viajante fosse tão... sei lá, simplão. Parece que a Columbina não se surpreendeu desta vez com tudo que o viajante fez. Olha o Aether. Olha o Aether.
Wait, is that Ether? Ether! Ether! Ether!
Lumine, it's you.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past? How we came to Tevat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things I want to know too. But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter in such...
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time. Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Ether, you've got it all wrong. This whole time I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble but after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful, I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes, until the day you're ready to talk.
Lumine. I'm not looking to borrow the Moon Marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Tevat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. Just don't try and stop. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
A bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along, even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Ether.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my little sis?
E que bom que eles trouxeram de volta a história da viajante com o Aether. Ou se você escolher a Lumine, vai ser o Aether, ou se você escolher um Aether, e vai ser a Lumine. Os últimos encontros do Aether não tá sendo tão inspirador, tá sendo mais quase um padrão, mas é uma coisa muito boa. Mas isso que é legal. Se o Aether tá envolvido tanto assim na história, e ele é a razão da Lumine fazer toda a jornada para ir atrás dele, é claro que ele tem que estar em algum momento envolvido na história principal. Que é uma das coisas que o antigo produtor do Genshin Impact não fazia. Que trabalhava no jogo e administrava o Genshin. Por acaso vocês não sabem, gente, esse produtor, ele era o responsável pelas recompensas do Genshin. A verdade é que esse produtor tava cagando e andando pra opinião dos fãs. Ele deixava o viajante de escanteio só pra dar destaque pros personagens. E é isso. Deixava o viajante sempre de escanteio. Mas agora que a Royalverse viu a besteira que o cara fez e também mudaram ele, botaram outro produtor pra comandar tanto a Royalverse como também o jogo, as coisas melhoraram. O viajante começou a ter destaque, não começou mais a ficar de escanteio e começou também a ter importância na história.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
This should help Ether get across. Ether!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days. A wide open space. Must be in for a fight. Was that it? What a letdown. Lumine.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on. I won't lose to you, Ether.
If If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory is slipping, Ether.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Fine, you win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this? Sounds like overkill to me. Let's keep moving.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site, but something's missing.
It's ahead, inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it, but maybe it's sealed within?
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's blood? Ether?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done. You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Lumine.
The door's open.
Come, we must be close. Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now. Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels...
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tevat.
Maybe that's it.
Lumine, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Ether.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure. Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused! Dodge its attacks! Don't forget to heal yourself! Mount our ship! Watch out! Time for the finishing blow! Stay focused!
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier.
Spent more time with me, going on adventures like this?
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on, time to claim the treasure we came for.
So this is the moon marrow, the treasure we've been after.
All right. Go get it for me, Lumine. It belongs to... What's wrong, Lumine? After everything we've just been, don't you want to know the truth too? Just like... Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now go, bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Ether!
Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember. Are you looking for something here? And you just happened to end up so... Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly. Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the wild hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion? Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Noid-Krai is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Nossa, gente. Nossa, eu não sei vocês, mas eu curti muito isso. Tipo, a jornada, a aventura do viajante com a Lumi, com a Eder, seu irmão perdido ou irmã perdida. Nossa, gente, isso aí foi muito foda. Foi muito foda. Isso aí deu destaque pro viajante. Deu muito destaque e importância do viajante. Que é uma das coisas que quase nunca aconteceram ao longo do Genshin Impact. Até agora, até a região de Natan. Porque depois da região de Natan, o viajante começou a ter mais foco na história. O irmão dele começou a aparecer mais com frequência, porque antigamente, meu Deus do céu, gente, era muito raro. Era muito raro o irmão do viajante aparecer e a gente interagir com ele e algumas coisas misteriosas. Era muito raro isso acontecer no Genshin Impact. Mas depois que chegou a região de Natan, mudou tudo. Tudo. Alguém diria tem também um Melosine na região de Noid-Krai. Eu, sinceramente, curti bastante esses bichinhos. São personagens bem diferentes do jogo. Olha aqui o robozinho disfarçado de baú. Nossa, gente, eu adorei essa parte aí da história do ato. Eu adorei. E também deu uma gameplay bem diferente pro viajante. O Aed e a Lumine trabalhando juntos para derrotar um inimigo comum. Olha, se a Royalverse ele tá pretendendo um dia meio que criar uma gameplay exclusiva do viajante, que tanto a gente pode tanto escolher o Aed, trocar o Aed e a Lumine ao mesmo tempo na batalha. Nossa, isso vai ser muito foda. Vai ser muito foda pro personagem e também uma evolução pro viajante. Tomara que um dia a Royalverse bota uma skin pro viajante, porque a Belly e o Ice dos Zenith Onizil, eles fizeram isso. Mas já o viajante não. Eles não fizeram isso com o viajante. Só apareceram algumas certas cutscenes com o visual novel. Mas não conta isso.
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get... Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Noid-Krai at night? Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk. This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This bark is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess... what do they call her again? The moon... something... Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lem and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen! Who in Tivat would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui! Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually...
Ah! You scared Paimon! Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know! Quit pulling her arm!
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a...
Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say? No one except for a cat watching over the front desk. Excuse me. No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it. Huh? It's heading into that room!
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
So, you were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes, they visited Hisi Island yesterday. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Nossa, gente, que personagem estilosa. Olha esse design dessa personagem. Nossa, eu até agora nunca vi... Eu já vi alguns personagens da região de Natal um pouco estilosos, mas essa aí... Nossa do céu, essa personagem é muito estilosa. Aposto que muita gente pode não ficar tão surpreso com o visual dela, porque a galera, como falei, eles não ligam pra isso, só querem saber de gameplay e o poder do personagem e só.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Noid-Krai just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land.
Interesting. Thank you, Lauma, but you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Noid-Krai pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deed.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then... Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then she dragged Paimon over here.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure. In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not... to recover your stolen relic?
Yes. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made. But Nefer has already declined our commission. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the Curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep...
Enough of that. So, According to her, she never came into contact with the relic.
I understand. The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause? So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proved, to put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy. No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the Chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent.
The Abyss?
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the Moon Marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your brother broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from...
In theory...
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the...
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or... Exactly. Are you wondering if your brother might be in cahoots with the... Which is why I asked. Are you absolutely sure your brother took the Or to put it another way, do you really know your brother?
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the Moon Marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility.
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the Curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself... The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. I cannot help the leader of the Frost Moon Scion sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right. I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise...
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back!
You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Gente, eu não sei vocês, mas esse momento aí tá me dando um pouquinho de risada. Olha só a expressão de raiva da Nefer. Esse momento tá sendo quase um pouco clichê, mas tá sendo um pouco divertido.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. And wait a sec, the Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why...
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your...
What the? Seriously? What just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Nefer.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So... Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. What have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The Curatorium will take you back, of course. But only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Gente, eu não consegui resistir, gente. Esse momento aí me deu um pouco de risada. Principalmente a expressão da Nefer. Nossa, essa personagem que é chamada de Arroda, ela é diferente da maioria dos personagens que eu já vi. Ela é bem dramática, gente. Nossa, ela é bem dramática. A Nefer, apesar de ser bem estilosa, ela tem um pouquinho lado arrogante. Ela tá mais uma personagem que mais se importa mais consigo mesmo, com seus negócios de trabalho, do que fazer uma coisa pra ajudar os outros. É tipo assim, a Nefer, ela pensa bem mais em si mesma. Mas isso que traz personalidade pros personagens. Tem que ter personalidades bem legais e personalidades fortes. Principalmente personagens como o Zhongli, que tem uma aura dentro do jogo.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The Curatorium's professional standards are the fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot. Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the two of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the two of you meet me on Hesia?
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
Eu achei que a Laura fosse ficar um pouco decepcionada com a viajante, mas não foi isso que aconteceu. Nossa, é como eu falei, ela é uma personagem bem inspirada bem inspirada em Jesus, porque ela soube perdoar sem exigir alguma coisa do viajante. Mesmo o tesouro da relíquia, que ela tanto fala, é importante pra ela. Ah, gente, uma coisa que a Reverse também mudou no Genshin é em relação a thumbnail do jogo do PlayStation 4. Tipo, pra quem não sabe, quem joga no PlayStation, sabe muito bem que quando você inicia o jogo, mostra primeiro a imagem, como se fosse uma iniciação do jogo. Mostra a capa de qualquer jogo. E do Genshin Impact, a Royalverse mudou. Finalmente eles mudaram, porque, meu Deus do céu, eles deixaram a mesma imagem do Genshin Impact na capa do jogo, na iniciação do game. A capa antigaça do jogo desde a 1.0. A Reverse não mudou aquela capa depois de tantas atualizações dos últimos 4 anos. Ao contrário da Rota Studio, que faz isso o tempo todo, a cada atualização nova que eles fazem, a Reverse não fazia isso. E só depois que eles lançaram a região de Noid-Krai, aí sim que eles tiraram a capa inicial do Genshin Impact, que é o viajante de Luke, Venti e a Jean, e mudou para os personagens da região de Noid-Krai. É apenas um simples detalhe. É apenas um simples detalhe da parte do jogo, mas é muito legal ver mudanças de arte das imagens, das thumbnails do jogo. Porque deixar na mesma thumbnail de sempre, e quando tem essas thumbnails novas de outras regiões, fica muito chato sem mudança na thumbnail. Mas ainda bem que eles mudaram isso.
Huh? Lama, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
Are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to. Like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That Lauma is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth." But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil. The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long, but there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not a... Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time... Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much. So I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going. You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon? Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her. Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her.
Yeah? So...
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourself. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl... The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frostmoon Scions must stand united, now more than ever.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Cardenas Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation.
We'll come too!
Ah, gente, apareceu uma notificação aqui que a qualidade da live pode ficar um pouquinho péssima. Porque a minha internet não é muito boa pra poder deixar a live em alta qualidade. Mas eu tomara que a live não fica horrível, a ponta da tela ficar toda preta por conta da falta de qualidade do nível, mas... Vamos ver se a qualidade não vai se perder, porque é a primeira vez que isso acontece na live do Genshin Impact. Tomara que a qualidade não fica péssima.
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it. Please, help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma...
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any... So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karena's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Nossa, gente, essa história aí tá ficando muito da hora da Lauma. Nossa, ela tenta mudar a tradição, mas não é fácil. E também a deusa da lua e o céu é tudo falso. Tipo, a Columbina nem sequer atende as orações do povo da região de Noid-Krai. Então é por isso que a Lauma ficava se contendo de nos explicar alguma coisa o tempo todo. E só agora que ela foi explicar quando a Lumine foi honesta com ela quando o seu irmão Aether roubou a relíquia.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it? Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frostmoon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly. Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is up.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lama's doing for them? Afraid. Huh. I suppose. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay?
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break, or... Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you? Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food. Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about an F's 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. It should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes. Food's packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
E vamos visitar mais uma vez a Columbina. Acho que é a segunda vez que a gente vai visitar essa personagem. E dá pra ver que esse lugar aqui é tão secreto que só aqueles bichinhos ali podem abrir a passagem. Nem mesmo os fatores que buscam poderes dos princípios celestiais conseguem fazer. Os fatores querem tantos gnoses dos arcontes para entrar no reino dos celestiais. Ah, gente, as 3 deusas que foi mostrado na curta animação do Genshin Impact, como também a aparência oficial da Ronova, elas não são as únicas deusas do jogo, não. Tem mais deuses do que apenas ela. Tem mais.
Remind me, who are you again? A different one floats by your side today.
A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Ugh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the...
Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter.
Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering?
Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the travelers cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either.
So, what do you want to add?
Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue.
What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like...
Oh, so who was singing it?
I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song.
Huh?
And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give?
You've got Paimon there.
In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth. Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands.
Huh.
You should go. What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home. Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions? Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn. Oh, we're so sorry about that. The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the
tá aí a
moon goddess.
resposta do porquê que ela abandonou os Fatui. Ela pensava que os Fatui era uma família, mas na verdade os Fatui estavam pensando só que é o poder da deusa da lua para eles. É por isso que a Columbina abandonou eles. Nossa, ainda bem, porque nossa, é uma personagem muito massa para ser quase uma vilã. Ainda bem que ela abandonou o Fatui.
I'd rather not dwell. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal. So, you're just staying here for now? Yes. What about these flowers? They have grown in Noid-Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuf. At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could send, but going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. But Paimon still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you want. Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone. Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then. She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon. Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
So, what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon. To the home where my story is written right now. That is all I wish for.
Nossa, gente, na minha opinião, eu tô até achando que tanta a história da Lauma, da Columbina, é bem quase uma inspiração das histórias da Bíblia. Tipo, a Columbina abandonou os filhos dos Ecos porque eles contavam muito com ela. Isso botava uma pressão tão grande em cima das costas da Columbina, que ela meio que teve que abandonar eles. E a Lauma parece que assumiu esse lugar dela.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoui's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
É tipo assim, gente. Muitos dos filhos das Luas Geladas tinham muitas expectativas em cima da Colombina. E tanto ela e a Lauma sempre temiam se acontecer uma coisa que elas não são capazes de resolver. Aí eles poderiam perder totalmente a fé nelas. Isso aí que frustrava bastante a Colombina. Os filhos dos Ecos contavam sempre com ela, sempre. Pra tudo. Melhor lá no ponto de encontro. Nossa, vai ser na outra parte do mapa que eu nem liberei ainda. Nossa, gente, parece que eu vou ter que dar uma caminhada, gente. E eu não tenho nenhum ponto de teletransporte salvo, gente. Não tem nenhum ponto de teletransporte salvo. Vou ter que fazer do modo clássico mesmo. Sem teletransporte, indo completamente a pé. Ai, quem dera se eu tivesse uma Voica agora para andar com a moto dela. Ah, mas tem isso aqui. Esses bichinhos. É claro que eles não duram para sempre. Tem também os monstros, mas não vou enfrentá-los ainda. Pois o foco da live é a história dessa região. A história dos personagens e o ato. Mas eu confesso pra vocês, gente, que esse é apenas o comecinho do ato 1 da região de Noid-Krai. E já logo tá ficando uma história muito da hora. Ah, isso tem uma coisa, gente, que também tem jogadores da comunidade do Genshin Impact. Eles também não estão satisfeitos com a opção de constelação dos personagens 5 estrelas de graça. Sim, mesmo a Royalverse trazendo uma ferramenta boa que nos dá a oportunidade de conseguir constelação dos personagens 5 estrelas sem a gente ficar dependendo sempre dos banners para deixá-los mais fortes. Agora a gente vai ter essa oportunidade de poder pegar eles de graça. O pessoal fica ainda assim insatisfeito. Porque eles falam que as constelações do Xiao é inútil. Gente, desde quando a constelação, na minha opinião, é apenas um bônus dos poderes dos personagens. Eles são apenas um bônus, não é tipo um poder que... Ah, já deixou meu personagem muito forte, preciso daquilo. Tipo assim. Mas eu tô feliz que a gente vai poder pegar personagens 5 estrelas, as constelações dele de forma gratuita. Ah não, vai ser uma missão secundária. Melhor não. Nossa, a exploração... Provavelmente as pessoas que gostam muito da exploração do Genshin Impact vão se aventurar bastante. Pelo que eu vi um pouco do feedback da comunidade, eles estão curtindo bastante. Eles estão curtindo bastante a exploração da região de Noid-Krai. Fico contente que o pessoal tá gostando. O que mais me entristece da comunidade do Genshin Impact é que eles não são muito justos. E pra piorar, eles não respeitam as pessoas que ainda gostam de jogar o Genshin Impact e defendem a Royalverse. Eles sempre ficam aí falando que a gente vendeu nossa alma, a gente é fanboy da empresa. Às vezes eu me pergunto, e desde quando virou uma obrigação deles nos dizer o que a gente pode apoiar ou não? É isso que eu me pergunto, gente. É por isso que eu parei de seguir um pouco os youtubers que fazem conteúdo do Genshin Impact. Porque a maior parte deles não presta. Eles são só youtubers que adoram tem a mesma opinião que todo mundo que adora falar mal do jogo. Nada que o jogo tem, eles ficam satisfeitos, principalmente o Killua. Meu Deus do céu. Pra mim, esses youtubers que falam mal do Genshin Impact, mesmo o jogo ajudando eles a ganhar muitas reviews no jogo, ainda assim eles tratam o jogo como se fosse lixo. Sendo que pra crescer nessa plataforma no YouTube, gente, como um gamer, não é uma tarefa fácil. E os caras têm um pão. E os caras têm um jogo que dá muita review e eles não estão satisfeitos. É pra vocês verem a ingratidão que eles fazem às vezes. Vamos ver como é que vai ser essa parte aqui da missão.
How come you're here by yourself, Lama? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Noid-Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated.
Huh?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism.
Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody!
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from... Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway nap? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is, we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is, we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum...
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always
always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehuda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? Laumado?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the...
Ready? Yeah? Alright then. Let's get...
Dá pra ver que a Jarroda é uma personagem bem clichê no jogo. Ela é dramática, ela pensa em coisas bem dramáticas e ela não tem muito uma boa autoestima. Dá pra ver que ela sofre muito nas mãos da Nefer. Pois, poxa, a Nefer só ferra ainda mais a menina. É como eu falei, a Nefer é tipo de uma personagem arrogante que mais pensa nela mesma. E aqui está a Lauma, que a gente pode jogar ela gratuitamente na missão. Só nessas partes da missão que a gente pode jogar com a Lauma.
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh! Is it top-level clearance?
Of course. That goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum...
That doesn't sound very top-level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out... Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz...
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource.
Como é que faz pra entrar nesse lugar, hein? Abri a porta. Ih, segurança. Vou ficar quietinho deixando vocês acompanhar, gente.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but will still...
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time. We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper... Okay, here are the bosses. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see... no kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is... this. And the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Então tá, nossa parte... Oh! Nossa parte é tentar passar mais furtivamente. Ah, que bom, podemos subir. Ainda bem que podemos subir. Hã? Bug do jogo! Ah, se eu soubesse que esses robôs teriam... Ah, que diria, alumínio mudou de... Alumínio mudou de estilo, quer dizer, de elemento. Nem percebi, gente. Porque um minuto atrás eu tava com o elemento... Eu tava com o elemento pyro da personagem. Agora mudou para o elemento hidro. Mas, gente, oh, louco, esses robôs são fortes, hein?
For the everlasting forest.
Bombs away!
Ainda bem que ela é uma personagem de suporte que pode lidar com isso. Eu tentei numa rota mais furtiva, mas parece que o jogo nem entendeu essa. Eu até agora não entendi como é que funciona essa habilidade, essa parte da habilidade forte aqui do ataque carregado da Lauma. Nem sei se ataca ou não, porque parece que não acontece nada, ela só anda. Nossa, eu vou ter que enfrentar 4 guarnições de robôs. Mas deve conseguir dar um jeito nisso, de tentar destruir essa lata velha. Sem precisar usar só uma habilidade da alumínio. Mas tem uma coisa que tem que admitir nesses elementos dentro é que eles causam dano de explosão. Eles são muito mais eficientes com a água e com o poder do hidro e com o poder do pyro. A gente sabe esses fragmentos que vocês encontram do poder do ídolo da viajante, que é da região de Fontaine. Esses frascos de vida, na verdade, eles servem mais para regenerar a vida. Ah, chega de enfrentar. Vamos enfrentar aqui. Vamos enfrentar robô o dia todo? Se tivesse uma parte que eu pudesse...
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not... Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there.
Nossa, já roda, ela fala demais.
Huh? The recon bot
Ela fala demais. E ainda por cima, ela fala muito consigo mesma.
We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
Enviar o comandante ao dispositivo abaixo. Enviar o comandante ao dispositivo... Ah, eu nem sei o que é pra fazer aqui, meu Deus do céu, o jogo não explica. Será que eu... Ah, por baixo.
Hey, another control terminal.
Ah, agora entendi. Era pra passar por baixo. Ah, não! Ah, apertei o botão errado, gente. Apertei o botão errado. Subindo! Bom, eu vou ficar quietinho, deixando vocês acompanhar.
Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any... Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with, Sandrone. This one should be... the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question.
enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. I actually got them all right? Huh, what a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear. Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool, so that the lid... You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first. All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. Time to plug in the charging component. Running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh. Having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to... Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up...
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be...
Yehoda? How'd you end up
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up there.
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just, this is killing me. But I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just... Okay.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Like this, right?
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. Well, but the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Confirm. Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance. Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So, it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, seeing your maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide us, which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one... This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. Maybe that's exactly why. Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece... Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in our lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No. Nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it is!
Hey, why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that
But, I can see the card from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and...
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally set somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Noid-Krai...
So, they really do believe it.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room?
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. All right, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take... We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls. All done. Let's keep moving. There's no one here. That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Looks like that good news is...
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards and the rest...
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, so we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Access denied. You do not have permission to view, even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Ah, good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm. Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again? Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow, but I could sense something beneath the water down there.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and... Chin-up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest Noid-Krai. Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Oh, Forest, take my broken crown.
This is not the end.
The moonless night approaches.
Leave this place.
Yeah.
There. It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted. That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which from my... The ground, it's shaking! Wait.
Surface of the water?
This is bad. This is really bad.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll...
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission, I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself...
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission, or the danger, or whatever. This has already gotten way...
Aw, she's blushing.
Hey! Zip it! Why'd you keep staring? Oh, you looking for a knuckle sap?
Eu não sei vocês, gente, mas essa personagem que é a Jarrota tá ficando muito interessante na história, porque ela traz momentos muito engraçados ao longo da trama. É uma personagem que se irrita. Ela é típica, ela é do tipo aquela personagem que é quase uma tsundere. Mas ainda bem que ela não é uma daquelas tsundere chatas pra cacilda, que ficam lá batendo em todo mundo por razão besta. Porque essa é uma das partes que eu mais detesto das tsunderes. Elas são personagens que tentam ser carismáticas, mas elas só servem pra irritar. Elas só servem pra irritar. Quer ver? Só que a Sandrame pode até aparecer, ou seus mensagens de fator pode até perceber o que a gente tá fazendo. É só questão de tempo.
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki ice.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here, No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done! I didn't risk my neck just to die.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And... you guys...
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like... there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
Well, what are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The Moon Marrow isn't here.
You... joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me, and... said she'd give me a chance. Lost them. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith, like... Huh? Is that... Ah, the traveler's back. I won't let her slip away this time. Wait, who's that with her? They look so alike. Open the secret chamber? Wait a second. The moon marrow! Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this. Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining... Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind... If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scion?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky...
What? You're saying...
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big...
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scion. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. My family deserves to know the truth.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great Moon Chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Philomena, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around. Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions. One last time. Think... There they are!
Lauma!
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous. Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are
A little ahead of schedule.
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching...
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just... You don't honestly believe you're a match for me? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... what's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Nossa, que maior plot twist foi esse? Então, todo esse tempo, aquela seguidora foi ela que tomou a relíquia. Nossa, como que ela fez aquilo? De pegar a relíquia por baixo do nariz do Aether, que é o líder do abismo. Não sei se ele é o líder do abismo, mas... Poxa! Na minha opinião, eu achei um desses momentos mais forçados que eu já vi no Genshin Impact. Porque é muito forçado, gente. É muito forçado. Porque o Aether devia ser o personagem mais poderoso do jogo. Como é que uma simples NPC figurante foi capaz de usar uma mera névoa pra pegar a relíquia e sumir? E detalhe, uma coisa que também não foi explicada é como que a alumínio foi trazida de volta à superfície.
There is no escape.
Mas esses bichos aqui que são do mundo dos mortos, eles demoram pra morrer, hein? Melhor me curar aqui, melhor me curar meu time todo, porque tá levando dano.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Eu nem sei se a Sandrome vai ser uma personagem jogada tão cedo assim no Genshin Impact. Porque ela tá sendo a vilã na história. Ela tá apresentando todas essas artimanhas questionáveis.
The show begins. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Buckle up.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Let the world collide. Gloves off.
E o pessoal dizendo na internet que ninguém mais joga com a DRA. Só se for o pessoal em geral, mas os que gostam da personagem ainda joga.
One with nature.
The things just keep coming. Isn't there anything we can do?
Esses agentes da morte não demoram muito pra morrer porque eu aumentei o nível. Aumentei o nível dos inimigos. Nossa!
One with wind and cloud.
Let my name echo in song.
The wind knows me.
You asked for it.
Deixa eu acabar com esses pequenos aqui, que eles estão mais me atrapalhando. Eles são o que mais estão me atrapalhando.
One with nature.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Into the wind.
Let's get it on.
Shower me with praise.
Nossa, até o grandão aqui também tem.
One with nature.
Gloves off. There is no escape.
Into the wind.
Time to shine.
Nossa, olha o dano que o bicho dá.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Oh não! Nossa, não posso deixar a Furina morrer. A Furina é minha suporte.
Illusion shattered.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Wakula. You're dead meat. There is no escape.
Let the world collide.
One with nature.
Shine down.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's get it on.
Aê! Mais um!
Seal them away.
Nossa, gente, vai demorar aqui pra acabar com os caras. Nossa! Ah, vamos saber que tinha isso pra poder acabar com esses bichos. É um novo. Esses inimigos aqui são novos no jogo, mas eles estão dando dificuldade. Com certeza vão dar muita dificuldade muito em breve. Aê, terminamos. Nossa.
Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper.
Careful, it's not over yet.
Paimon, Lauma, Yehoda.
over here!
Ether!
Quick, grab my hand! Lumine, what's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Ether?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Ether?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Ether.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up.
No.
Lumine. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine! Look at me, Lumine! Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my little sis? What a letdown. Go get it from me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly. Even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
Moon goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us?
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as the scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laomado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? But...
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it.
Huh? You're just giving?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over.
If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year...
Looks like... the...
Wilma?
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've...
Hey, it's Flynn!
Hey, he's... that ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions... When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start...
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that, right? Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow... For now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon.
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves.
No, he's... different.
Really?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Nossa, gente, eu tô chocado. Eu tô chocado. O lugar da missão está ocupado por uma missão de bênção da lua gelada. Termine antes de começar. Locais O quê? Ah, uma missão secundária. Ah, gente. Eu sinceramente não curto quando a Royalverse faz isso. Que a gente é obrigado a fazer uma missão secundária só para liberar uma pequena parte da missão principal. Gente, isso é muito chato. Eu não curto não. Porque isso aí estraga completamente o clima do momento que você viu a cutscene, a história toda. Aí o jogo vai lá e te obriga a você fazer uma missão secundária. Gente, isso não é legal. Não é. Eu tomara que a Royalverse pare de fazer isso, porque eu não curto não. Se ela quer botar missões secundárias, que seja missões que deixar a gente livre, sem essa onda aí da gente fazer missão secundária.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many, and even if you managed it, dig it out.
Ah, tipo, a lama tá aqui de boas.
Wow, things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
We're plotting and scheming, but my
vou pular esses diálogos porque apesar de ser secundário os personagens estão falando, esse não é o foco da missão principal.
Of course you can keep talking like that. I'm going to have a little
Huh, you really did quiet down.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all. Don't misunderstand. Although that I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand. This ability is always...
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods...
Mas, gente, uma coisa tem que dizer. Todo esse tempo, o Aether que a gente viu na nossa jornada, o tempo todo, nos acompanhou. Não era ele.
I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it. Yes, plotting and scheming.
Todo esse tempo não era o Aether. Era uma caçada feroz. era uma caçada, era um monstro caçada feroz disfarçado de Aether. Meu Deus do céu, gente, eu não imaginava que esses monstros aí foram bem diferentes que a Weverse já criou, hein? Um monstro capaz de imitar a aparência do ser. Porque quando a gente começou a ter uma jornada com a Aether, nossa, eu achei estranho. Porque se vocês escolheram a Lumine, vai ser o Aether. Mas se vocês escolheram o Aether, vai ser a Lumine. Porque quando a gente encontra eles, o verdadeiro, eles não são abertos daquele jeito lá, não. Eles não são abertos daquele jeito lá não. O Aether simplesmente é um cara muito fechado. E pra começo de conversa, por qual razão o Aether ficou tão obcecado pela relíquia? Porque pelo que eu conheço do personagem, ele não é daquele jeito. Ele não é daquele jeito lá não, gente. Ele não é. Ele é muito fechado para segredos. Ele fica sempre tentando ficar distanciado do viajante em vários momentos. A gente só se depara com ele por uma mera coincidência. Gente, parece que a live vai ficar um pouco maior por conta dessa missão secundária que a Weverse botou aqui no jogo.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now. The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve
é melhor fazer primeiro o de trás. Pegar a estátua.
This scenery is wonderful.
Mas que essa missão secundária aqui não seja tão grande assim.
In terms of Mora, it's crude, but to the if nothing else, to me, thank you for your and our.
What is it saying?
It says that the traveler is from now on. Don't worry, and it certainly.
We better make sure to lock up.
Relax. That weasel's only a check. All right. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get. It seems like I'll need a little help from my.
Respondendo a chamada da alarme, os animais surgem da floresta com a ajuda deles. Hã?
Just here. Oh. The real value lies in the stories behind.
Cool.
Indeed. And after that, forgive me. I apologize if this is presumptuous of me. But I've seen how well connected you are. On your future travels, if you ever come across it, you have my sincere gratitude. On behalf of the Frost Moon Saya. This one's...
Awesome! Thanks so much!
Aê, liberamos a missão. Ainda bem. Ainda bem, gente. E, gente, se vocês estiverem curtindo aqui a live da história toda, dos puzzles, eu agradeço muito de vocês deixarem um like e se inscreverem no canal. Mas essa história aqui do Noid-Krai tá ficando muito foda. O viajante tá tendo destaque. Lauma tá tendo muito. Tá em destaque. Até a Jarroda, que apesar de ser quase uma personagem bem clichê, ela também ganhou destaque. Isso tá ficando muito da hora do Genshin Impact. Não deixando não deixando só os que são mais importantes, os mais poderosos pra ter destaque. Porque foi sempre assim que um dos ex-produtores do Genshin Impact fazia. Ele deixava o foco 100% no personagem que eles estavam vendendo no banner e deixava o viajante de escanteio, como se o viajante não fosse importante pro jogo. Ainda bem que a Universe mudou esse cara.
I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am...
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale.
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is deal...
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacup...
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your...
member of staff? Does that mean you're...
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
Ah, não, eu tô achando esse momento bem clichê, porque... Ah, duvido que a Nerf vai aceitar isso de mão beijada.
You never change, do you? Everything
E um detalhe, gente, que a Lauma é uma das primeiras personagens do Genshin Impact Forever a sangrar pela primeira vez na história do jogo. Pois, alguém por acaso já lembra que algum personagem do Genshin Impact já sangrou de alguma coisa, de alguma batalha? Não, gente. Não. Nenhum personagem. A Lauma é uma das primeiras.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little...
In a good way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit...
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to do.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Noid-Krai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chip?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once...
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts. Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss.
It's not at all that I don't trust you.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off. Here, hold it in your hand. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort? Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuation. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catch.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still.
Hmm? Did I miss something? Just...
Yes. And it was nothing short...
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate it.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight. A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like...
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close...
I must say, I don't often see you look...
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once, of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than...
That alone means more to me than you could ever...
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's Our Lady Lauma.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened. Although...
although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions blessed. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories. Once others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even...
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as...
well... maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall. It's been...
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me comfort to hear... By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer, of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
E terminamos o nosso ato do Genshin Impact. Na verdade que foi o primeiro ato, gente. Nossa, esse ato foi muito grande. Nossa, estamos quase 4 horas ou 5 horas de live. E, gente, e a história ainda não acabou. Vamos ter o ato 2. Sim, vamos logo de cara já ter um novo ato. Mesmo a primeira ser de quase 4 horas. Nossa, gente. A Royoverse, ele deixaram o ato bem mais grande do que em relação a de Sumero. Se bem que Sumero e Fontaine nem foi tão diferente assim. Porque ambos os atos, tanto Sumero e Fontaine, também foram quase de 4 horas. Mas isso aqui que a Royoverse fez no Genshin Impact, eles sabiam que o povo podiam ficar um pouco entediados com... isso tudo. E por isso eles decidiram fazer o ato ser bem interessante. E pelo que parece, o próximo ato vai ser o ato 2. Que vamos ter que vai ter mais um foco mais no Flints. Só não sei se vai ter o ato 3. Mas é bem provável que muito em breve a Royoverse deixa o ato 3 para outra atualização que eles vão fazer. Que é provavelmente vão fazer isso. Porque não é comum a Royoverse lançar tantos... 2 atos da história principal de uma só vez no jogo. Eles lançam isso uma de cada vez em cada atualização. Então é a primeira vez que a Royoverse faz isso. Mas, gente, curti bastante esse ato aqui do primeiro ato. Teve muita coisa rolando, muito desenvolvimento da Lauma e também um baita destaque da Lumine e também muita coisa para se falar sobre o universo e do Genshin Impact, da Lua Nova e tudo mais. Nossa. Aqui conversando com essa NPC Cartene. Que na minha opinião, eu acho essa NPC bem parecida com aquelas enfermeiras da franquia Pokémon.
Thank you for completing.
Resíduo original consumida. Ah, gente, pra gente poder pegar... Pra gente poder também pegar algumas... Poder pegar as constelações, a gente tem que fazer algumas certas missões. Hã? Ah, negócio de amizade da Furina. Legal. Mas, gente... Comente aí o que vocês acharam do ato 1 do Genshin Impact, da região de Noid-Krai. Eu adorei bastante. É um dos atos mais legais que eu já vi até agora do jogo. Não que as outras regiões sejam inferiores. Cada região tem uma história, uma melhor que a outra. Porque esse é o foco do Genshin Impact. Tentar ser uma região muito melhor que a outra no quesito tanto de lore como também de personagens. Mas esse ato aqui foi muito grande, gente. Foi um dos atos mais grandes que eu já vi do Genshin Impact. Eu tomo que a Reverse não aumenta bem mais do que apenas isso. Bom, galera, essa foi a live. Espero que vocês tenham gostado. E se inscreve no canal, ative o sininho para receber os próximos vídeos. E deixe seu like e fiquem por dentro do crescimento dos jogos. E bora, galera! Fui!